Hey everyone, it's time for some more Harvest Moon 64. It's been a little bit since the last stream of this. Just had a lot of work that I've had to take care of, but now I've got time to play. So let's kick back and do some nice, relaxing farming. I say relaxing as if this isn't, like, the most fast-paced farming game. Fall has come at last. The month's events are the Cow Festival on the 4th, the Harvest Festival on the 12th, the Egg Festival on the 20th, and the local horse race on the 28th. Another rainy day tomorrow? Well, we're not going to get to hear the, like, really good fall music for 2 days? Oh, that's disappointing. Well, let's get started. The carpets have arrived! It'll make your room bright! Rick Shop. Why does he always word his letters like that? Like, what an extravagant way to say, hey, I sell carpets now. Okay, got both of our cows. Let's give them a quick little brushing. No, don't try and go outside. That'll only end in disaster. So technically in these games, you're supposed to put your cows and other animals outside on sunny days to make sure they're happy. But it takes a lot of time. And in this game in particular, we don't really have a whole lot of time to spare. So they will be staying inside until the second year. Alright, I'll put one of those away. Look at all of these chickens. Got a bunch of great birds here. Okay, did I get all of them? So before we get too deep into things, I might check one thing really quick. I'll try to do this as quickly as possible. I'm just verifying what day I need to start working on one of the events in this game. Okay, fandom, I don't need like 20 different ads, just let me get a quick screenshot of this guide and then... Alright. Well, we might actually be a little too late to do this event, but that's fine. I think you can do it in the second year. But we're not going to worry about it too much. I'll just start making sure I get the objectives for it done, and we'll just go from there. Okay, so let's sell these 3 things. Let's sell these 2 things. Come on. We're 4 minutes into the stream. I can't already be messing this stuff up. Okay, that's actually not tall enough to cut yet. Oh, I should plant some new crops. I should also use the powered up slash whenever possible. Yeah, we'll have to head to the flower shop and get some seeds today. Alright, one more. There we go. Let's feed the dog. Do a little bit of foraging in the mountains. We've already got flowers, so there's not a whole lot we can do up here. Plus, I don't want to spend all day doing this. Okay, one more. Alright, let's give a gift to one of the harvest sprites. The hair on the back of my head is blonde. Must be my grandma's genes. No, never mind. See you later. So I've talked in the previous streams about like the connections between this game and the original Harvest Moon on SNES. I think that's one of the only mentions, or one of the only references to Cliff being related to Eve from that game. I don't think there's anything else in the game that specifically references that, but it is implied. I take care when delivering a mail on rainy days. Let's both do our best. Yeah, you said it. Here, have a flower. Wow, thank you very much. Alright, let's buy some seeds up here at the flower shop. The greenhouse is full of plants gathered by Papa, but they're not for sale. It's a problem. See you. Keep up the good work. I'm so happy. Thank you. Plants, they grow back no matter how much you trample them. I can't help loving them. Let's both try our best. So we've only got one possible crop in the fall, and that's eggplants. So let's buy 4 batches of eggplant seeds. Let's go give a gift to Ellie. Hi, Dalton. You know, Ellie caught a cold. Why don't you go visit her? That is her room. Oh, you came to visit me? Thank you. I'm okay now. I took some medicine. When you catch a cold, eat like a demon and sleep. It's the best. Can I give her a gift, or is this just going to toss it on the bed? Yep, that's what I expected. It's my diary. Never open it. That's Grandma's bed. That's a picture of my father and mother. What's wrong? Are you nervous? Alright, well, I think we've done all we can do here. Thank you. You've made me happy. See you soon. Don't work too hard when it's raining. It's easy to get tired. Please come again. Okay, so it's almost 5. Oh my god, it's almost 5 o'clock. Are you serious? Wait, what day is it? It's Friday. So we're going to go to the bar tonight. I'll start tilling the soil for a few minutes, but we gotta make sure we head to the bar at a decent time. We're gonna go give some gifts to Karen and Duke. Wait, I didn't want to do that. Okay, so the eggplant seeds are in the tool bin. Let's go get those. I do have to remember to water the crops when we get back. That sounds silly, considering it is pouring rain right now, but I don't actually know if that counts for watering crops that are planted during the day. I think they have to have been planted at, like, first thing in the morning for it to count. Again, I'm not positive about that, but pay attention to the tiles as I plant these crops. Notice that they have the unwatered coloring. That might just be a glitch, but I don't know for sure, and I don't really want to test that theory. So we're going to head to the bar. We'll give out some gifts, and then we'll water those crops. I understand their daughter's feelings. There are many things in the city you don't find here. I've felt those longings. I can't send the letter. I keep rewriting it. I don't know how many times now. Good night, see you tomorrow. It's not good for the grapes either. I hope it stops soon. Okay, see you. This is an easygoing town. I can relax. People in other towns usually don't like strangers. See ya. I hope it'll be nice tomorrow. Well, see ya. The sound of rain fits the bar, don't you think? This is a place to relax. Come here anytime. But don't drink too much. Oh, what? For me? Thanks. I don't think she's gonna like a mushroom, but let's just see. Oh, thank you. I feel happy. Alright. Thank you. Alright, let's head back and water those crops. Again, I'm not sure that we have to do this, but we're just going to play it a little bit safe. Because I would prefer to get as many potential days of crops as possible. Especially since next month we won't be having any crops. Because this is a classic Harvest Moon game where, during the winter, you don't get to plant anything. Once we get a greenhouse, we can plant stuff all year round. But we don't have that yet. Alright. There we go. Now let's head to bed before it gets any later. Alright, day 2 of autumn. We still don't get to hear the great autumn music yet. But we will tomorrow, since it's going to be a sunny day. So there's the Cow Festival on the 4th, but we don't get to participate in that. I believe we need to have an adult cow for that to happen. Oh yeah, I don't know if I actually pointed this out before, but this is the reward for winning the swimming festival. This little pig statue here. Well, this is all I've got to feed the dog, so our dog might die now. Yoo-hoo, brother! Hang on, kid. I gotta feed the dog some poison mushrooms. Hey, brother, did you know the cow festival's on the 4th? If you had a big cow, you could enter. it in the contest. See ya. Okay, so yeah, we do not have a big cow right now, so we will not be entering the cow festival. Thankfully, today we don't have to water the crops, so that's good. Alright, our cows are doing good. Let's give them some food. And let's give them a quick brushing. How much money do I have? 5,700. Oh, right, I was going to work towards a house upgrade. I mean, I could get a third animal, but I do have to start upgrading the house. We haven't done anything on that yet, and we're nearly done with the first year. 864 pieces of lumber. Yeah, okay, so here's what we're going to do today. We're going to go chop wood in the mountains. After we feed the chickens and collect some eggs, of course. I gotta stop doing that. It is so easy to accidentally just throw things away. Okay, we got 4. We're gonna sell 3 of those. Yeah, we'll hang on to 2. That way I can give out one of them as a gift to someone other than Ellie. 22 bags of chicken feed, so we gotta buy some more of this today as well. Alright. Okay, let's head to the mountains and cut some trees. Just so much rain to start the stream. Animals like rain, but hate to get wet. See ya. Wow, thank you. Alright. I was going to check the clock, but I went a little too far. Ah, it's so nice to be able to chop these trees in just 2 chops. A 1, a 2. Okay, so it's noon now. Let's head to... First off, let's head in here. Ask the boss about the details of our work. The human body has been designed to work in the day and to rest at night. That river is a good place for fishing. Let's start with the kitchen. Shall I make that? Okay, I'll drop by the farm to make an estimate. Give me the lumber and money then. Alright, so let's go buy some chicken feed with our remaining money. Okay, I can't buy more than that because we, still need to pay for that. Okay, hang on. Give me 1 second. Just checking something in the background. Okay. We're good to go. So we're going to buy 50 of these. So now let's go deliver. We'll go take Ellie an egg. We'll take potpourri, a flower. Actually, I don't know if I have any flowers in my inventory. We're going to give potpourri a mushroom, I guess. For me? Thank you. In fall, everything seems to be preparing for hibernation. On days like these, nothing fun comes to mind. Take care. Wow, that's helpful, thanks. What a good child. Thank you, Dalton. The rain is like a lullaby. It makes me sleepy. Let's go... Actually, no, let's go see Anne. We don't give her gifts often enough. Maybe we can go give one to Maria as well. What do you want? I've got nothing to say. See ya. Do you like omelets? Try cooking one. They're good. Got the stuffed omelet recipe. Let's go. We can't do anything with that in this game, but we got it. Yeah, so one of the things you can collect is recipes, but unlike later games, there's no cooking yet. It's just a thing to collect. I don't know if it even gives you any boost towards completion, but we're going to get as many of them as we can. Rainy days are just so gloomy. I just can't get motivated. Nothing's better than being in good spirits. Well, you sure sound like you're in great spirits. What? Is that for me? Thank you. Alright, let's go give a gift to Maria. And then we might head back into the mountains to do a little more foraging before heading to bed. Close 9 to 5. Oh my gosh, it really is already past 5. How about that? Let's head to the bar. He's not going to take that gift very well, so we'll give him this. No, it's raining. I don't like the damp. Okay, see ya. Have you already found the best flower in your life? That's, I feel like that's quite the loaded question there. How will I know the best flower in my life? Let's do a little more foraging, and then we'll call it a night. Also, how much did we get from selling stuff today? 200G? That's not great, but I guess we haven't been selling as many foraged goods recently. Mostly been using them as gifts. Let's chop these 3 logs, and then we're done for the night. We'll head to bed and start the next day. I was taking a drink. I wasn't expecting him to have dialogue right now. Good. Okay. I'll get started tomorrow. Alright, time for my favorite song in the game. Or not! Oh, you're awake. You need to rest as soon as you feel sick. Here, this is ginger soup. It has honey and lemon, so it's easy to drink. It's very good for colds. Good night. I hope you get well soon. God, I love this song. Are you farming, son? Well, I just got sick for a day, so I've missed a bit of farming. How you doing, Grant? What's up? Okay, well, neither of our cows are sick at least, so that's good. That would have been a depressing effect from getting a cold. Alright, let's check on the chickens. There shouldn't be any eggs in the coop, but we do have to make sure we feed them, because, yep, they are all sick right now. As long as they all get food, they'll be fine, but yeah. Alright, let's water the crops, and then we will head to the festival. They all look watered, but I don't think they actually are. I think that might be a visual glitch from the rain. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know, maybe they are actually watered, but they shouldn't be. And I'm not gonna trust that. Hey, get out, get out! Alright, bye. That's okay. Just mind you own business. Okay. I don't remember if the cow festival is at the ranch or if it's in... I think, yeah. Hi, Dalton. So you came. The milk here is fresh from the morning. You be a taste judge. The milk is all fresh and great tasting. Tough decision. Just be mindful you own a business. Wow, that tastes delicious. Oh, that's good. This milk's the best. Gee, I hope I can enter a cow soon for everyone to look at. I'm not a milk drinker. Okay, we gotta stop with the typos. It's been less than a minute. I'm not a milk drinker. I'll just choose a cute-looking cow. I think the cow's behavior should also be part of the judging. Oh, hi there. I don't know much about the taste of milk because I don't drink it so much. Okay. Not bad. I'm very picky about the milk I put in tea. They are all nice cows. All these cows are good. They are calm and quiet like humans. And they have gentle faces. Hello, we're judging the cows now. I'm checking the coat. You can tell if they're brushed with love. I'm checking the milk. Let's see. How's the casein? It's a great help being able to get fresh milk close by. Now we'll announce the results. The winner is the cow from Green Ranch. Congratulations! Second place goes to the cow from the Tree Bud Village Farm. It was really close. What the fuck is the Tree Bud Village Farm? Where the fuck is Tree Bud Village? Third place goes to the cow from the Flower Blossom Farm. Everyone put your hands together. What farm is that? Today was a good day and I'm going to have a good sleep. I learned about 2 towns that we can't go to. Alright, so sunny day tomorrow. The Harvest Festival is coming soon. Who will be the king next year? Ah, shit. When is the Harvest Festival? Because I don't have anything to, use for the Harvest Festival. Oh, wait, no, never mind. The Harvest Festival in this game isn't actually about crops. We're good. Hey! I've come to say goodbye. I'm heading south. See you again next spring. Take care. Bye, Basil. My work here is done. You didn't do anything. Bye. How much grass do we have? 49. Alright. So we got 720G. Let's go feed the chickens, and then I saw we've got some grass to cut, and then we've also got to water these crops. Okay, so yeah. The chickens are no longer sick, but it's going to take another day before we get any eggs from them. Alright, one more. Alright, we're going to start with watering the crops just because it's a little bit faster. It's going to be so nice once we get the next watering can upgrade. Alright, let's cut the grass. And we are done. Guess we could cut all of these weeds as well. Just mind your own business. I'm glad they're doing all that work outside when they're working on my kitchen. In the house. Letters are good. When you find a letter in the mailbox, doesn't it make you happy? Yes, except for when it's a, like, stupid car insurance ad, and I'm like, I don't have a car. You can stop sending me these. Did you know you could get progressive auto insurance? Yeah, I don't give a shit. I have no need for it. Wow, thank you. I haven't talked with humans for a long time. I forgot your language. See ya. Right, let's head back to town for a little bit. Ooh, just barely made it in time. I'd love to get fresh milk and eggs. Well, I don't have eggs. You can have this weed I found on the ground. Oh, thank you. That makes me happy. The river turns sluggish as it nears the sea, but it becomes wider and deeper. It meets the sea, rises into the sky, then falls back as rain to flow in the river again. Life's the same, eh? Grandma, I don't have time for this. You can't sell flowers, but growing them on your farm will soothe your spirits. For me, thank you. It's Tuesday, so we can go to the bar in a little bit. We're gonna go chop a couple logs, and then we'll do that. much money do we have now? Still 720. Ah, that's right. We haven't sold any eggs. We haven't had eggs since, like, the second day of the month. Alright, let's do a couple little chops like that. We're gonna head back over here now and head to the bar. His daughter speaks firmly, so she's misunderstood. Excuse me. This is the best way to relax after a hard day. I can talk with Miss Maria now. It makes me feel happy. Good night. See you tomorrow. Oh, it's you. See ya. Keep the shipping schedule in mind when growing vegetables. Otherwise, you may not be able to harvest what you sow. Here we mainly serve local wines. I feel good tonight. I'll teach you how to make a special cocktail for nights like this. Got the hot, spicy wine recipe. Please don't call it that. Alright, we're going to give out a couple gifts, and then we're going to feed the dog. Ignore the fact that we're feeding the dog a poison mushroom. It's fine. The dog doesn't care as long as it's food. As long as it's an edible item, it's fine. Solid no. Look, at least it's not Harvest Moon Harvest Moon DS, where you can kill the entire town by feeding them a level 100 poison mushroom. That's not a joke, by the way. There is legit a bad ending in that game, where at the Harvest Festival, there's this giant potluck, and if you throw a level 100 poison mushroom in, it's implied that everyone just fucking dies. Like, you eat it, the screen turns to red, and credits roll. The Harvest Festival is coming soon. Who will be the king next year? Harvest Moon DS has some crazy shit in it. That's also the game that opens with, like, 2 different anime battles. Like, there's this kind of, like, silly anime battle between the Harvest Goddess and the Witch Princess. And then another one between you and the mayor, where your dog can kill the mayor, and that's also a game over. Again, that's not a joke. That is legitimately a thing that can happen at the start of that game. Like, you attack the mayor with your axe, and then eventually your dog can leap in to attack him. Your options are help or don't help. And if you don't help, that's it. Game's over. How about this? Isn't it great? I've just finished. Take a look. No mail today. Oh yeah, I guess I should point out, we do have a kitchen now. Haha! We can't do anything in here, but we can store food items now. We got a couple recipes. Again, we can't use them for anything. This is before these games added, like, any sort of cooking. But we've got a kitchen. So we can also see where we've gotten power berries now. Alright. Let's go take care of the crops, and then take care of some tree stumps. Alright, you two can back up a little bit. There's no way to make the recipes? Yeah, they're literally just there for completion purposes in this game. I think the next game, Back to Nature, was the first one to have cooking. Admittedly, I don't know how to do the cooking in that game, though. I know how to do it in Friends of Mineral Town, so I'm assuming it's probably the same. Because, I mean, Friends of Mineral Town is just Back to Nature. But yeah, I think cooking was like something they had planned for this game, but they ran out of development time. There's a couple of scrapped things I know about from this game, but yeah, they're kind of just there to fill out a list. I think they might count towards like the ending you get as well, but that might also just kind of be confirmation bias, because you get them by talking to people and giving gifts, and one of the ways to improve the ending is by talking to people and giving them gifts. So, you know. But yeah, just like the first game, the game technically ends after the third spring. So that's probably where this playthrough is going to stop as well. You can play after that, unlike the original Harvest Moon. But at that point, you get ranked by the people in town, and like they tell you, like, all right, he's good with animals, he's good at making friends, he brings in a lot of money for the town or whatever. And your ending is based on how well you score. What was I gonna do? I guess I was just gonna go chop some wood. Oh my god, it's already noon? Oh shit, we need to go. Cats, please. Cats, please. Hello, please feel free to read here. Sorry there aren't many books. I wish the library could hold more. Meow, meow, meow. Thank you very much. If you don't know something, just ask someone in the village. Okay, Rick's shop is closed. I made that ocarina myself. 1200G. What do you think? I can't buy it. What? But this is great! That's not for sale. It was one of my mistakes. Okay, Uncle Iroh, it's fine. It's not that bad. Hey, you! Don't touch! Hey, you! Don't touch! Hey, how you doing? Well, stuff happens. Don't be discouraged. Okay, I guess this is one of those days where Ellie's not here. Oh, she's right there. Eat sweets to re-energize when you get tired. You can eat between jobs. Wow, that's helpful. Thanks. Take care. When you get old, time starts to pass slowly. It's like a rapid river. the closer to the sea it gets, the slower it flows. What bug was that? It's gone. Oh well. Alright, let's chop some wood, and then we're going to head to the bar. It's a net when you can just grab bugs with your bare hands. Yeah, look. Pete over here is, he's got no fear. He sees a bug and he just reaches for it. This is an easygoing town. Oops. Is it okay? Thank you. Oh, the harvest sprite's gone. Alright, let's head to the bar. Okay, it is Wednesday. Well, a whole lot of people here at the bar tonight. What do you think about Ellie? Is that so? Well, please do right by Ellie. Good night. See you tomorrow. Gray is a serious and good boy. But he doesn't talk. Girls don't like boys like that. Oh yes, I have something to give you. Your grandpa asked me to keep it. It's very rare wine that Karen's grandma made a long time ago. There's none left, even at the vineyard. Got the door to heaven. That's quite the name. Alright, gang, sorry, I gotta go pass through the door to heaven right now. Oh my gosh. Is that a threat? It's a promise. Okay, so we might still be able to do the side quest I was thinking of. I don't know if I'm a little too late for it or if I'm like just in time. So we're gonna ask the Harvest Sprite tomorrow. I think we might still be able to save the vineyard. Alright, sunny day, yada yada yada. Harvest Festival is coming soon. No mail. Alright, the dog's not going to get a poison mushroom today. We've got other options this time. This one perfectly placed tile of weeds. Thank you for getting in my way. Alright. Almost done with the watering. Thank you for not poisoning. Do you want the news? What does that mean? Also, yo, Fury, what's up? Fall 6, so we missed it. We missed it by 1 day. So we missed it because I got sick earlier in the fall. Oh, that sucks. Alright, let's check on the cows. Alright, I don't have a fishing rod with me right now. I'll have to go get that later. You need a good night's sleep. You can catch more fish in the early morning. So you raising your cows to be kart racers? I am absolutely going to main the cow in Mario Kart World. I was in lots of places before I came here. Hot places, cold places, some with fearful beasts or real harsh environs. Hi, funny to meet you here. Me? Bird watching. Sort of. Rare birds come around here. Oh my gosh. If they had the actual Harvest Moon cow, that would be so good. What? Is that for me? Thank you. I haven't talked with humans for a long time. I forgot your language. Wow, thank you. See ya. Oh, wait. I always forget that I can actually go in here. See ya. See ya. Alright, that's right. They don't have anything else to say. I don't have enough money to get anything else built right now. No! Why did you walk away right at that moment? Chat, it's so over. Well, at least we've got a yellow heart with her now. What are you gonna do on the farm? I'm gonna have a great big farm when I grow up. Zelly, you're number one? Yep. See ya. Bye-bye. Do you have a service card? You get one when you buy flower seeds. Collect points to play in the lottery at the end of the year. Oh, that's right. I should probably start buying cakes from the bakery, because I have not gotten anything towards that. For me, thank you. I'm gonna get the fishing rod back out. Oops. Or I can just click on it like that accomplishes anything. Alright, I don't think I can... I don't know why I bothered to equip that when I'm not going to have time to do any fishing tonight. But whatever. I guess people are missing something if they don't have a mother. That came out of nowhere. I start grumbling when I drink too much. The same kind of crates are in the cow barn and the chicken coop. You can put milk and eggs in those crates. Ah, it's you. Grandma's wine is highly regarded. Why is our wine so different even though we're using the same grapes? Yeah, I love this. I'm so happy. Okay, see ya. This is a strange place. People don't ask me a lot, but they're not cold and aloof either. No, never mind. See you later. Problems at work, problems with girls. People talk about all kinds of things here. Okay, we got a few more days before the Harvest Festival. Alright, let's get to sleep. Okay, nice. Some rain tomorrow. No mail. Sorry, Puppo. Yo, Bagnall, what's up? Yep, we're just doing some Harvest Moon 64 today. Gonna get through the autumn of year 1, and then we'll go from there. I I'm probably going to end the stream after autumn, but unless it's, like, really early. Generally been doing one season per stream. But winter is also going to be a very short stream by comparison. Because there are no crops in winter at all. Which means we're going to be doing less farm work. We've almost got enough that we could afford another house upgrade. I'm probably not going to go for that right away. But I think the next thing is 3000 G. So, probably got a couple days before we can afford that. And pretty soon we should finally have adult cows that can give us some milk. No, 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 no. Don't try to go outside. You're not gonna like it out there. It's cold. It's cold and windy. It's such a cool aesthetic. I miss pre-rendered graphics. Same. Yeah, I really love like the kind of pre-rendered, like the character renders in this game like kind of look like clay figures, which I really love. The mountains must be bountiful by now. How long has it been since I went there? Please come again. Alright, we've got that taken care of. Guess we can give something to... Oh my gosh, those cats. When someone's been waiting for a letter, they look so happy when I hand it to them. I get to share their happiness, which makes me happy. Do look clay-like, but the art looks painterly and lovely too, which makes it good. Yeah, it's just a really solid aesthetic. They restore books here. Old books deteriorate so rapidly. Be happy if you visited the library between jobs. It's funny, I played a lot of Back to Nature over like the last year or so, since that was released on PlayStation 5 recently. I think it was like 2 years ago at this point. But that game reuses a lot of the same character models and like assets for the crops and all that. But it has like a slightly more detailed style for rendering the world. And on one hand, I really like it. It's pretty charming. But I also kind of just prefer this game's aesthetic. Like, it kind of gets to the same point you're talking about of, like, the way they render the world adds a lot to why these, like, pre-rendered assets work. Have you already met the goddess? See ya. Yeah, I'm so happy. Yeah, it's funny. I've been experimenting with like a painterly aesthetic for environments in my own work recently. I've been posting a bunch of previews of it on Bluesky, but I've been working on a 3D model for my next cartoon, and I'm going with a painted aesthetic for that background. Like, I've turned off all lighting and shading on the model so that I can just paint on the shadows by hand. Just to make sure, like, it sells that look of, like, this is meant to be painted. Honestly, it's looking pretty cool. There, you can have that. Wow! That Heaven's Gate! A great wine the daughter's grandma used to make a long time ago. That was, You want to try that sentence again, bud? Also, wasn't the wine called fucking Door to Heaven? You just coming up with a different name now? Anne's good-natured, but where did she inherit her rough ways? I worry who will take her hand in marriage. Nightbot, no. Don't talk to me. Grandma's wine is highly regarded. Yep, we've already seen this. Nightbot was having none of it. See ya. Alright. Not a whole lot for us to do here at the bar tonight. Just give it a couple gifts and we can head on home. All the patrons here wearing Nikes. Nah, it's not Fortnite. God, that is one of my favorite things I've got going on in Fortnite right now is these... They added, like, these kicks that characters can wear that are just... They're just shoes. It always looks goofy, no matter what character you put them on. You can have freaking Avatar Aang running around with his Air Jordans. I'll be the mommy and you be the daddy. Honey, dinner is ready. Playing house. The girl made mud cookies. No, don't eat it. Help! Somebody! Daddy! He got a stomach ache and was sick in bed. Then... It's an odd dream. Alright, sunny day tomorrow, but today we don't have to water any crops. That's what I like. Having a day where I don't have to do the work. No mail today. Oh yeah, we got eggplants. Alright, let's get all of these put away. Actually, give me 1 second. I just gotta check something really quick. Okay, let's keep going. Oh my gosh, we're gonna make so much money today. Alright, let's feed the chickens. We're gonna have to buy some more chicken feed soon. Unfortunately, with 6 chickens, the feed doesn't last super long. Yeah, we're already back down to 30 bags. Wait, hang on. Let me just double check that I did feed them all. I thought for a second I stopped at 5. Alright, let's grab a few more of these, and then we'll run back in and sell them. Oops. A little too fast on that button press. Alright, both of our cows are doing good. So, whenever we've got the first one to grow up all the way, we'll probably give it a miracle potion. And then we'll keep the second one to milk for a bit. Okay, let's go get the rest of those eggplants. Probably not going to buy another cow at this point. If I buy an animal, it'll probably be a sheep. Which, honestly, I should probably do that sooner rather than later. Alright, let's grab the rest of these, and then it'll take one more trip. Alright, let's give her an egg. time is it? It's 3 o'clock. Let's grab a couple things. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm trying to get through. Wow, thank you. Raindrops sound mysterious. Do they? Is it okay? Thank you. I had a few dreadful experiences. The scariest thing is... Yes, when you lose something important. Never mind. See you later. Alright, let's head to the bar and do a little bit of gift giving. Sometimes rain sounds like mysterious music, but other times it sounds like a sad voice. Yeah, what? For me? Thanks. That's why I didn't want a girl. I have no clue what she's thinking about. Let's go home and get some sleep. Don't talk to me. Okay, but what do you think about this? Okay. Yeah, I hope it'll be nice tomorrow. Alright, let's head back home. I don't have anything for the dog today, but that's fine. I'm gonna store one of these eggplants. Alright, what's gonna be happening today? The Harvest Festival will be held at the village on the 12th. You can eat and drink as much as you want. Should be fun. Here's tomorrow's forecast. It'll clear up and become a lovely autumn day. So we can afford the next house upgrade, so I think let's go do that. Rejoice in the blessings of the earth, and who will be the next year's king? Oh, I watered that from the wrong side. It's fine. I'm just messing this all up right now. I need the next watering can upgrade to happen already. Oh, we finally got a big cow. Let's go. Let's heckin' go. I don't think I've got a milker. Damn. But we finally have a big cow, and that's what matters. Hang on. I know I just fed the cows, but it was one of those things where it was just slightly off screen, and as I'm leaving the door, I'm like, did I do that? Did I actually feed them? Oh, we got so many chickens. Look at all of these good birds. Alright, let's sell a few of these. We'll hang on to just one of them. We're gonna brush the air for good measure. Whoops. Alright, let's get the axe out. So we're gonna head to town, and then I think we'll go do some tree chopping after that. Here, honey. Dinner is ready. Oh no, I'm too old to play house. This brings back memories. When I was a kid, I played house all the time. I cooked pretty well when I played house. You know, things like mud cookies. Have you ever gotten sick playing house? Yeah. I thought so. I thought I'd soon be baking real cookies. See you later. They say my mommy has gone to a faraway place. Alright, well, I'm glad we're just gonna immediately get back to the depressing stuff. I like Maria too, because she knows all about bugs. Bye-bye. Playing house is over. Time for depression. Yeah, that's this game for you. It's all fun and games until things get sad. Could buy the ocarina. God, Rick, just fucking keep your shop open for a day. I made that ocarina myself. 1200G. What do you think? Please use it carefully. We can finally play the Song of Time. An instrument with beautiful tone. We're gonna need that for later. Oh, right, she's got today off. So I think she usually hangs out in the mountains. Hey, have you gone fishing yet? Oh my gosh, everyone is here. It's freaking Smash Ultimate up in here. I was in lots of places. Yep. Excuse me, sir. What are you doing with that axe? Please don't chop his ponytail off. Yes, sir. Relieves tiredness, but only a bit. My medicine works much better. Are you working hard? Medicine plants don't work much. Is you just eat them. My grandpa turns them into medicines. He may not look it, but he has great skill. Bye-bye. No matter where you go in this game, there's a typo waiting for you. Have you already met the goddess? Yeah, I just talked to her. It's pretty dope, actually. Alright, let's grab a couple items to sell. We don't have to worry about going to the bar tonight, because it's, oh my gosh, it's late. So, how much money do we have? 3,000? Just barely enough that we could get the next house upgrade. So let's try and do that tomorrow. As long as we're able to, anyways. But for now, we'll chop a couple trees. And I need to be careful with how much work I do tomorrow, because I don't want to miss the Harvest Festival. Right, got a full inventory. No reason to grab either of those. Alright, let's go to bed. Harvest Festival will be held at the village square on the 12th. Hey! Hi, Dalton. How are you? The Harvest Festival is tomorrow, in the square. You should come. We'll be choosing the next king. Well, goodbye. See you later. Hello. Dalton, tomorrow is the Harvest Festival. I'm, going to bake cakes, so be sure you come, okay? Well, I'll come by again, okay? Alright, let's keep checking on the animals. Alright, let's feed the chickens. Alright, I need to double check how much chicken feed I have. Probably have to buy the rest of it today. I'm gonna carry a few eggs with me. 24 bags. Alright, yeah, I'll buy some today, but I think we're gonna head to the mountains first. Man, we can't get the house upgrade today. Dang. Well, I guess that makes it a little easier for us to go spend money on chicken feed. Oh, thank you. That makes me happy. Oh, wait, no, I meant to give you an egg. No. My hobby's fishing. I catch what I eat. I eat what I catch, so I don't catch many. But I've caught some big ones. Take care. Actually, you know what? Should I do some fishing? Nah. Not today. Not this time. Okay, how much chicken feed can we afford? Hang on. How much does a cow miracle potion cost? We've got enough chicken feed to get through a few days. Let's do it. Sometimes I have to deliver serious letters and sad letters. Dalton. Hello. You work so hard. Here, eat some of this. Well, keep up the good work. Hi-ho. Wait, where are you going? Wait, no, wait, get back. What was that? This is all today's shipment, right? I'm taking it, okay? Anyone else want to show up? What happened? I think the last guy booted her out. Yeah, that's what it was, because he comes by at 5 o'clock every day to pick up the shipments. So, the fact that her animation triggered at, like, 4:50 was kind of the issue. My only worries are over my 2 children. I hope they marry soon. That's wine my grandma made. How do you make such wine? Okay, see ya. Oh, thank you. I feel happy. Tomorrow is the festival. Don't worry. I'll take care of the crated crops, so don't get so wrapped up in work that you get there late. I don't understand what people are thinking, so I can't help feeling uneasy. The closer I get to people, the worse it gets. Never mind. See you later. Alright, we've talked to everyone. Oh, what? For me? Thanks. Alright, so got plenty of money to buy chicken feed. What do you mean 2 controllers are connected? What? That's the controller that's on the system. Hang on a second. I mean, this doesn't matter at the end of the day, but... Get back on there. Surprise co-op stream. Yeah, Grant, load up Switch Online. Let's go. I don't know why it's disconnected from the side of the system. That, whatever. Get back on there. Okay. There we go, I guess? One controller is connected. Yeah, no shit. Give me 1 second. Harvest Festival is taking place today at the square. Have a fun time. Okay, it's sunny weather today and tomorrow. Whoops. Whoops. Wait, what does this say? I didn't even process how much that said was left. Alright. I really hope that the eggplants aren't ready to harvest, because I'm not going to have time to do that before the festival. Okay, we're good. Three, 6, 9, 12. Okay, I might try to cut the grass before we head to the festival. Okay. Okay, let's go. Okay, no reason not to just sell all the eggs today. Not like we can run into anyone. They're all gonna be at the festival. Okay, so we got enough to feed the chickens for 3 days. And we should be able to just buy them food tomorrow, but just in case, we'll be covered for 2 more days. I'm gonna quickly make a save state. So, I'm making that save state because I'm going to try to give the cow the miracle potion really quick, and I don't know how much time I've got in the day. I think I've got time to do this. Whoops. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got time to do this, but just in case. Feed the cows, and then we'll head to the festival. I guess I should probably get this equipped. How are the vegetables I washed off? Well, we'll say they're good. I'm not good at cooking. I wonder if I'll be able to bake cakes like that when I grow up. Good. Ingredients, but that's probably not the only reason. I can cook if I have to. I just don't need to. But maybe I should learn a little. I like the Harvest Festival because I can dance. I need to be able to cook, right? I'm happy in years when the harvest is good. I always pray before the harvest. For the weather and everything. What else can you do but pray? Hey, stay a while. At least today. Alright, yep, same dialogue as before. Let me through. Let me through. I wonder how Ellie's cakes taste this year. I could have a little bit of wine, but I don't like the taste. How can grown-ups drink this? I bet it tastes better with sugar. Yeah, the pleasure of the harvest. I always cherish the harvest from the mountains. Hi, this is my special herb salad. Try some. What's that puckered face? Is the taste too strong? Usually I just help Mom cook. Be thankful for the blessings from the earth. I'm glad we had another good harvest. What could be better than eating delicious foods? Autumn, clear skies, stout horses. Horses also eat too much during the fall. Oh, hello, Dalton. I cooked this. Why don't you try some? I'm glad you like it. I like cooking very much. Today we celebrate the year's harvest. Have a good time. Here you go. If the coin's inside the cake, you're the next king. He was very good. Ah, dang. No coin. Next year's king is Kai. Congratulations! The king will play an active part in next year's sewing festival and spring festival, or spirit festival. Let's start the dancing. Everybody, choose your partners. Dang, I was hoping I would get to show off the actual other version of the sewing festival next year, but that's fine. I could always reload the day and change the RNG for it, but do I really care that much? Actually, I might consider it. I'm trying not to cheat too much during the playthrough, but for the sake of actually getting to show something off during the game, then maybe. I take it it's just dumb luck whether you get it or not. I think so. Hang on. I'm double checking like when that's actually determined. Okay, it's not going to be worth messing with that. So, you have to freaking, I would have to, like, actually reload a save prior to the festival. Oh well. Today was a good day and I'm gonna have a good sleep. So apparently, like, the RNG for that is determined, like, when you save the next day. Or, like, when the next day starts. There's still a chance we can do that in the third year, because we do have one more spring after year 2. I didn't even read what the fuck the news said. Hang on. There are lots of things to do in the fall, like harvesting and reading, but sports are the best. The Egg Festival and the local horse race should be great. But yeah, the game goes for 2 years and 1 extra season, so it ends, it quote-unquote ends after spring of the 3rd year, not at the start of spring. So, next year we'll do the event normally, and I will just make a note to save scum for that for the final year. Alright, so 1 cow is doing perfectly fine. Seems the pregnancy was a success. Alright, so we're gonna be getting our 3rd cow. And that gives me a little more time to buy a milker as well. Alright, let's keep selling these. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. I forgot that I had that alert. Dude. Thanks for using the redeem. Holy shit. I forgot that I still had, like, an actual, like, image that pops up for that. So I was like, what the fuck is that? Well, I will name the next cow Ribeye. It might be a bit. The pregnancy takes, like, 20 days, I think. So that's probably not going to happen till the end of stream. But once that cow arrives, we will give it that name. Yeah, normally, I'm used to seeing my alerts pop up, but that one gets used so rarely that I'm like, oh, right, I have that. Alright. Life-giving water. Nectar of the gods.
Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing through him.
I'll probably get up and take a quick stretch break after the 15th of the month. I can drink some water now. I need to start animating some more alerts, too. I really want to add a raid alert, but, like, the idea I've got for it is, it's going to take a little bit of work to get done. I got a few other projects I need to focus on in the meantime. What time is it? Okay. What freaking what is going on with that Joy-Con? I guess it doesn't matter, but guest appearance by a ghost. The Phantom Farmer, as they say. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll come back and... Whatever, I'll just deal with it now. I'm gonna water the crops tonight, but I want to make sure I'm running into the, like, town and doing stuff before it's freaking 3 a.m. God, it's already almost 1 p.m. Okay. Can we upgrade our house today? Oh. Hello. I slipped and I think I twisted my ankle. Ouch. What? Oh, no, I'm alright. I'm heavy and... No, really, I'm alright. May I help you? If you'd like to buy cakes, please choose from the case. Yep. I should actually buy a cake for once. I never do that. Despite how often I come to the bakery. Thank you. Each time you buy cakes, we put a sticker on this card. Collect enough, and you can get a raffle ticket at the end of the year. Oh, right! You could... I forgot that you can actually buy them to, like, give to people. You can't go in there, ignoring the fact that I did go in there earlier. Oh shit, it might be a little too late to buy chicken feed. Don't lock the door! Okay. We'll buy 420. Or 42. But we're gonna spend 420 on it. Alright, now we got some money. I think tonight I'm just gonna spend some time cleaning up the weeds on the farm. I thought about maybe going to get the power berry that's at the pier. Oh shit, I still have to water the crops. Let's make sure we get this taken care of. Let's try to face the right direction as well. I can probably stay up a little bit longer. I should probably call it quits there. Stayed up a little later than I wanted to, but it's fine. And thankfully today we don't have to water the crops. No mail today. I could feed the dog cake. Somehow I think that's probably frowned upon. But we did also feed the dog poison mushrooms, so, you know, they can probably handle cake just fine. Okay, so we got 2300 G. I think what we're gonna do to step up from poison mushrooms. I think what we're going to do is, I could try fishing for that thing, or I could go... Well, we can't afford the next house upgrade right now anyway, so I don't know why I'm thinking so much about this. There's no reason for me to rush up there to be like, hold the door open, I need to buy a house upgrade. But I could go chop some wood. Actually, no, I should check and see if Rick's shop is open. Because we could finally buy a milker, and that would be very useful. As long as I'm not being an idiot. Okay, yeah. I thought maybe we already had one and I just was forgetting about it. Let's see if I can fish this up. Probably not. I suck. I'm not great at fishing. Oh, come on. I might cheat a little bit, just because fishing in this game is difficult. Plus, I'm playing with a little bit of input delay because I'm playing through the OBS window on my computer. Fuck it. Without the music, I can't really use rewinds to cheat too much. So my trick when I'm using rewinds or save states is to listen to the music as a cue for when to release the B button. Because if you rewind or load a state, the next fish you catch will be at the exact same time each time. So if you can remember when to release the button, you'll get it. I might come back and buy a cake in a minute. Rick, open your freaking shop, dude. Rick, please. Rick, I just want to buy your goods and services. Arthur is a good cook. Okay. I don't know who that is or also why you said that, but sure. Alright, we're gonna cut a couple of logs and then we'll head back to the farm. Don't want to overdo it at night. Okay. So let's take care of a couple weeds and then we'll go to bed. Oh my gosh, you can still see where I dug up the music box. Alright, let's hit the hay. And I'm sick again. Whoops. Oh, you're awake. You need to rest as soon as you feel sick. Here, this is ginger soup. It has honey and lemon, so it's easy to drink. It's very good for colds. Good night. Hope you get well soon. There's so many things to do in fall. I don't know when any of these festivals are right now. News, please tell me when these events are happening. Also, damn it. We're not going to get eggs for a few days. No mail. Let me double check one thing really quick. Sorry, I had a list of festivals open and then I closed it like a fool. Okay, so the next festival is on the 20th. There's going to be a couple events backloaded at like the end of the month, so we gotta keep an eye out for those. Yo, thanks for the follow. Follows are anonymous around here, but I appreciate the support. Just playing some Harvest Moon 64 here tonight. I'm gonna try to get through Autumn of the first year. Probably not gonna do any of Winter tonight, but we'll see. We are making pretty good time, so I might start Winter. It just depends on how late we finish the autumn. Like I was saying earlier, winter is going to be a very short part of the playthrough because there's not a whole lot going on. There's no harvesting crops, which means no running in and out of the buildings. It's just going to be a whole lot of going to the mines. Wait, no, get back here. I'm trying to brush you. Oh, shoot. That is the wrong spot. And that does actually matter, so just take care of that real quick, and now let's check on the birds. The birds are all upset because I was sick and couldn't feed them. Shit, we already need more bird food. I mean, we've got, like, about a week's worth, but I prefer to have a very high amount of bird food so I don't have to keep running back and forth. Okay, everything's watered. It's Saturday, which means Rick isn't gonna have the shop open. Rick, bud, please, I'm begging you, just open up the shop. Can you not put the chickens outside in autumn? You can, but it takes a lot of time, and I don't want to do that. With how fast the clock moves in this game in particular, I generally don't put the animals outside. Many of the autumn festivals make you move your body. That's because it's the season when the food's so good you eat too much. Rude, but sure. Rick, please. I just need to buy some stuff, Rick. Excuse me. This one, please. Yes, certainly. Miss Maria. This doesn't have an address. This is for you. Oh my god, where did he go? Right, you can have that. Maybe I should go give a gift to Anne. I love the little spinning around he did. Yeah. Yeah, Harris is great in this game. Fall is a good time for reading, eh? Anyone home? Let me out! Let me out! Alright, we're good. We're so good. What is that for me? Thank you. You've got to face animals would like. What does that mean? What do you want? If you want my pop, he's in the shop. See ya. I've got a face only animals would like. Thank you? Oh my god. It's already almost 5 o'clock. Oh, come on. I let go as soon as humanly possible. It feels good to end the day. You should go home. Leave. Now. Alright, let's do a little more work on the farm. We've already fed the dog. Oops. Speaking of the dog. Oh, careful. Harassment clock be like wake up at 6 a.m., walk out the door, and it's sunset. This game in particular, the clock is absurdly fast. I think I brought this up in the previous streams, but there's someone who's making a Harvest Moon 64 randomizer right now. And one of the quality of life things they're adding to that is an on-screen clock. And it's a good idea, but looking at it, it is so stressful. Because the clock moves so damn fast. What do you mean it'll rain tomorrow? Isn't there a festival? Oh, wait, no, we're a few days away from the festival. We're good. I was like, is the egg festival just gonna get canceled? No mail today. It's Sunday, so we're not gonna be able to go to Rick's shop. Rick, please just open up the freaking shop, man. Rick, please, I just want to buy products. Thankfully, we're gonna make a lot of money today from selling all of this. Who's buying poison mushrooms? The description says they're useful for making medicine, so I mean, I would assume doctors or whatever. Such as the character in Friends of Mineral Town who's literally just named Doctor. That is one of my favorite things. Like, the later games give that character, or like the equivalent of that character, an actual name. Like, I forget if it's Magical Melody or DS where he's named Trent. There's another one where he's named Alex, I think. But in Friends of Mineral Town specifically, he's just Doctor. Back to Nature, he had a name. Having played that in the last year, I don't think he did, actually. As far as I'm aware, they've just called him Doctor in that game. But maybe I just didn't see the specific line of dialogue. Wait, hang on. I just realized we've got 2 big cows. Rick, please, for the love of God, open up the shop. I need to go buy the milker. How am I supposed to deal with these cows if I can't get any milk? Okay, the chickens are active again. Oh shit, I need to go back and feed one of the cows. Thankfully that works out though, because I have to run in and out of the buildings multiple times to sell shit anyways. Okay, let's get some more stuff. Which one didn't I feed? Ah, you. Well, tomorrow I'll be able to afford the next house upgrade, so that's nice. Okay, let's go continue collecting eggplants. Well, We're not selling that one, I guess. Oh, shit. Oh my god, I am messing up these menu inputs so badly. I'll water the crops later. I want to explore the mountains a bit, see if we can get any cool stuff. Oh, now I can speak it. Okay. Wow, thank you. See ya. I think he actually likes getting the poison mushroom. I'm not sure how well I can use those, but let's try whipping something up. This herb relieves tiredness, but only a bit. My medicine works much better. Don't do absurd things just because you're young. I still don't have any freaking eggs to give to Ellie. I guess I can gather a couple things here, and then I'll make an offering to the goddess. Hello, how are you? What'll it be today? Okay, I hear your wish. Keep on working hard. I wonder if I go in there after 5 o'clock when I get money. Can I get a house upgrade now? Got 4,000 G. Shall I make that? Okay. Good, okay. I'll start tomorrow. Oops. Messed up that angle a little bit. It's fine. It's Sunday, so I can't head to the bar. Alright. Let's see, 18th right now. So thankfully we don't have to water any crops today. And we finally get eggs again. It's been 3,000 years. So I'm going to hang on to one eggplant to use for offering to the goddess later on. And then I'll keep a couple eggs. I should probably start saving at least one egg a day in the refrigerator. That way if there's times I get sick, I still have access to one for gift giving. In fact, yeah, I think I'll keep 3 of them today. I should buy some chicken feed. But yeah, I'll put one of those eggs in the fridge and then give one to Ellie, and then I'll keep one more to use for whoever. How much wood do I have now? 306 pieces. No! I thought I had the watering can equipped. Chat, I'm a fool. I'm a dang fool. Is it too early? Nope, we're good. Okay. Oh, right, I need to check on the cows. Actually, check this out. I'm gonna go to Rick's shop. After all, it's a weekday. It's 9 a.m. He'll open up in a bit. Bakery is closed today. Where is... Hang on. I'm trying to remember, where does Ellie hang out on Mondays? Actually, wait, I don't think I can even see her today because of the rain. Oh, that sucks. Rick, why is your shop closed? It's... Rick! Rick, what are you doing? The greenhouse is full of plants gathered by Papa. Oh, right, we've already seen that. Here, have an egg. For me? Thank you. Have an egg in this trying time. Rick, please, I just want to buy stuff. Harvest Goddess, what's up? Alright, let's go sell some stuff. I don't know what else to do today. I guess I could go get drunk. Miss Karen, please, make up with your father. Really. Besides my leaving, Father doesn't care about anything. He should be doing something to bring back this vineyard, right? Miss Karen, men should try their hardest at their work. Yes, it's easy to say, but... I hope it doesn't rain too much. Hello. Thank you. You've made me happy. Be good to Karen. Are you sure? Thanks. Yeah. Yeah, Kai, I know. I know, it's real impressive. Oops, hang on. Where is the angle on this? Hang on. Hang on, I got this. There we go. Let's have a couple drinks. You know what? Let's get one for the road, too. Maybe we can go see Anne? I think she'll probably be in the barn over here. What do you want? Sorry. See ya. You must never leave animals in the rain. Be careful. I wasn't planning on it. What is that for me? Thank you. Okay, so 5 o'clock. Got 1700 G. Can we go to freaking Rick's shop? Probably not. Well, maybe if I was like 5 seconds faster, then maybe, but probably not regardless. What's more difficult, going to Rick's shop or getting chicken food in Stardew Valley? Like, Marty, please, just go to the shop. Rick has the worst hours. Yeah, his hours aren't great, and then he's not even there. What do we name our dog again? Oh, right, Vanga. Because it's named after... it's named after the bus Juker got hit by in Desert Mario. He was doing a stream of a version of Mario 64 that's just Desert Bus. And like 7 hours into the stream, he got hit by a bus and launched back like 20 minutes. Oh, it was incredible. The Egg Festival will be held in the village tomorrow. Gorgeous prizes will be waiting for you. I think I forgot to feed the cows. Well, we're gonna have to deal with that. It doesn't matter in terms of getting milk, though, because freaking Rick won't open his shop. I'm not gonna get over that, man. Rick, please. Please, I just want to buy products. Hey! Hi, Dolan. We're holding the Egg Festival in the village tomorrow. Please join us. It's kind of like a sports meet. Well, goodbye. See you later. Oh, I forgot to check. Did they finish the bathroom yet? It was just in here and I didn't think to look. Nope, they did not. Uh, 50 uses remaining. Cool. No mail. Alright, they're still doing their work. No, excuse me. Let's sell these. Okay, if Rick doesn't open his stupid shop today, I might just go ahead and buy some more chicken feed. One of these days he'll open his shop and I'll be able to buy the things that I need. Oh, sweet. Actually, you know what? I'll do that tonight. I want to save a little work I can do on the farm in the evening. Ah, fuck, Burger is sick. Alright, time to go buy a bit of medicine. Alright, let's go take care of that. Well, I guess we're not buying the freaking milker today. Come on. That one's all on me. Okay. I'm gonna make a save state just in case I mess up and put that in the wrong spot. Okay, come on. There you go. See, he's fine. Or she's fine. We definitely didn't forget to feed the cow. We would never do such a thing. Oh wow, we've already got a pink cart with Ellie now. Oh, that's helpful, thanks. Oh my gosh, the shop is open! That's a milking machine, you know, to milk cows. I think it's priced at $1,800. No! Okay, well we couldn't have bought it today anyways. We only had $1,700. Not buy it. Nothing? Lots of good stuff though, huh? Yes, that's a room carpet. Nice design, eh? Now, it doesn't fly. The price is 3,000 G. You're raking me over the coals here, Rick. That music box seems to have rusted up. Here, let's see it. Oil it here, tighten it there, and there you go. Say, you know, this melody is a love song you give to a girl. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly make a save state, because how do I forget if I can actually equip that. Never mind. I guess you don't use it that way. I forget what you're supposed to do with the music box. What did it actually say? Alright, let's do a little bit of work up here in the mountains, and then we'll head back to the farm. Well, thank you. How about if we teach you a delicious mushroom recipe? Got the mushroom salsa recipe. I haven't talked with humans for a long time. I forgot your language. Well, you remembered it for like a day, so there's that at least. Do either of you have anything to say? See you. See you. Yeah, I want to be careful not to overdo it tonight, because there's a festival tomorrow. So, I'm going to sell a couple things, and then I will cut that patch of grass. Hi there. Oh, but Karen, no! Okay, I'm actually gonna cheat on this one. Just because, like, we did nothing after coming here. We went to the mountains, got a couple items, and left. So I'm gonna time heist this one. Karen? Where are... You're not gonna show up this time? Oh god, I've changed the timeline. Chat, I've really messed up this time. It's so over. Okay. Check this out. There. Now, if she shows up, it's not going to get interrupted by, Chat, she's not going to show up. Chat, I've really goofed this time. It's all gone horribly wrong, chat. Alright, well, I guess I'll just go to bed. Alright. Festival time. Oh, no, we don't have time for eggplants today. Well, at least we're gonna make a lot of money out of this. Alright. The cows are fed. Yeah, I'm gonna need to haul ass here if I want to make it to the festival in time. Hang on, I'm just checking one thing really quick. Okay, sorry. I had a bit of a panic attack for a second because I noticed the Switch audio channel on my OBS was muted, but I should have music coming in through Wavelink, which is why that was set up that way. But yeah, I just saw that and I was like, oh my god. If the music was off and no one said anything about it the entire stream, I would be very upset. Good, audio is perfect. Nice. Fuck! Audio is perfect. That eggplant is not. Six, 9, 12. Okay. I hope I'm not too late to the festival. If I am, I'm just gonna restart the day. Having crops be ready on a festival day is always a bit troublesome. No mail today. Okay, let's go, let's go. Welcome to our annual Fall Egg Festival. Let me create a save state just in case. Let me explain the rules. Quickly find and bring eggs, the same color as the ones I show. You to win. My father can't come because he hurt his back. I'm the substitute. I'll try hard. I'm ready. Let's do it. Hi, the mayor asked me to come. This village really likes festivals. Like I said, I'm bad at this kind of thing. Okay, I'll give it a try. I wonder how well it'll work this year. My egg detector. I'll do my best. Okay, I'm ready to go, but I don't expect to win. Hey there, good luck. Alright, we're gonna make the save state here, actually, now that the conversations are done. Are you ready? The first one is this. Yellow egg. Yellow. Aha! I got it. That's it! Bingo! The next one is this. White. Nothing's inside. Ah, got it, got it, got it, got it. That's it, bingo! The next one is this. Purple. Aha! That's it, bingo! The next one is this. Yellow. Let's just check this same one again. Nothing's inside. Nothing's inside. Click. Oh my god, come on. Time's up! The next one is this. Nope. Oh my gosh, come on. Yes, that's correct. The game's over. The winner this year is Dalton. The prize is this power nut. I'd try harder if the prize were money. I couldn't even get one. Darn. Yeah, this is pretty hard. Oh, my muscles ache. It's good exercise, that's for sure. Oh, pooh. I'll make it next time. The problem is that it takes too long. It can detect the egg, but it takes around an hour. That's the next topic. Oh, I feel dizzy. Phew, I'm exhausted. What a confusing mess, but it was fun. Thank you. Please come again next year. Today was fun, but it's back to work tomorrow. It's getting chilly. Fall will end soon. Here's tomorrow's forecast. It'll clear up and become a lovely autumn day. Let's create a suspend point, just because we don't save after festivals. How about this? Isn't it great? I've just finished. Take a look. Chat, I've got a bathroom. Wait, hang on. Need to wash my hands. I'm not a monster. I'm not evil like Lex Luthor. You gonna wash your hands? No. 'Cause I'm evil. Oh, what a classic scene. Now is the season to eat good food. Don't eat too much. It's for me, Ellie. See, it's funny, that is always a thing I have struggled with when it comes to, like, weight loss. So I've lost a lot of weight in the last year. I talked about this a bit during the Dokapon stream, but yeah, I'm down like 80 pounds from where I was back in July. My goal is to get down to like, I want to have lost at least 100 pounds by this upcoming July, so still got a little ways to go, but that's the thing. I don't eat a ton of food. Or, I never did eat a ton of food. The problem is I like pasta. I like stuff with bread. I like a lot of carbs, basically. And, yeah, that's not really conducive to losing weight. So, once I started eating less carbs, I ended up losing a lot of weight. And, but yeah, that's the thing, like, having all those carbs would normally be fine. Like, throughout most of the year, I could maintain a pretty consistent weight, but Thanksgiving, then Christmas, then there are multiple birthdays in my family, so there's multiple birthday parties after that. Like, November to mid-February, weight loss is basically impossible for me. So that was always like the point of the year where I would gain a couple pounds, and then I wouldn't lose it over the next year, but I wouldn't gain much. But then frickin' the holiday season comes up again, and like just repeat that year after year. Yeah, that was always what I would struggle with. But this year, I have been doing a pretty good job of just losing. And I plan to continue that. Okay, we got 3000 G. I think Rick's store is closed today because, of course, it's closed. He always has the shop closed. So we might get the next house upgrade. Though, actually, I think I'm probably just gonna hang on to my money for a bit, and maybe tomorrow I'll buy a couple things from Rick's shop. Maybe we can buy that $3,000 rug. Okay. Okay. Let's feed the birds. I need to figure out what's going on with that alert specifically. I've noticed that there's like a little tiny outline you can see from it, and it's been driving me crazy because I don't know why that specific alert has one, but none of the other ones do. Like, why is there a drop shadow there? The edge of the green screen shouldn't be showing. I'll have to look into that later, though. Okay, we got 47 bags of chicken feed. Also, I will not be naming a barn animal D's Nuts. You've played yourself on this one, Juker. It'll have to be D's New. Now, you spent the points. I'm gonna give you the the approximation of that name. You will rue the day. Now, see, Juker, you will rue the day that you betrayed me in Dokapon Kingdom.
life-giving water, nectar of the gods. Graham can now feel strength and renewal flowing through him.
I will drink some water momentarily, but first, let's give Ellie a gift. Oh, a music box? Sounds nice. Or nice sound. Sounds good to the ears. What? For me? Isn't it an important memento? Thank you. I'll take good care of it. Yeah. Yeah, so I actually meant to say I was getting hounded on the sub. Yeah. Look. Here's my point during that. Like, I didn't really care at the end of the day that that you fucking didn't, like, actually choose counter. That's fine with me. I was more offended that it was like, oh man, seriously, you're taking my good shit? How dare you? How dare you? Me not choosing counter is in the spirit of Dokapon. That is correct. If you want that, it means you've got plans, eh? The price is 1000 G, but I'll knock it off a bit and sell it to you for 980 G. Thank you very much. I'm also gonna buy this milking machine. So we're not going to be using the blue feather right away. I think we need a few house up. Actually, no. I think we can actually use it now because we can buy it. You know, you can use it once it's available. Shocker, I know. But we're not going to be using that right away. There's one more event I want to try and see before then, but I don't... It might be too late to activate it, honestly. Just to prevent you from going forward. Yeah, it really did, dude! It prevented me from getting experience in combat. I had a few dreadful experiences. The scariest thing is Dokapon. When you lose something important, like Magic Card. Oh, excuse you, I did not put the Darkling to sleep. A trap that just happened to be on that space did the job. You can't confirm I was the one that placed that there. I might have placed 80,000 traps on the board, but you can't confirm that one was me. You were the only one? Yeah, well that's, like, your opinion. There's only one person who placed traps. It wasn't me. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. I would simply not land on a trap space. Anyways, let me give my dog a poison mushroom. Also during Fortnite, you missed. I got Gex good with a lick. Good. Yeah, I almost joined that tonight. But I was like, no, I already said I was going to stream. And I'm not going to stream Fortnite. Got back from checking a thing. I mean, that's always the best time for pranks. I know I've brought it up before, but one of my favorite stories from playing Fortune Street was just continually suggesting terrible trades. Because one time, someone did not pay attention to what I was offering. It just was like, yeah, sure, I'll click that. And they gave me, like, every single thing they owned. Oh my god, that was the rudest I have ever been. Whoops. Whoops. No, I wanted to swap the blue feather with the milking machine. Alright, check this shit out. We've got milk! It's small milk, but whatever. We finally can start making more money. Yeah, unfortunately, I think we missed our chance to get a photo with Ellie this year. I think we can do that next year. But, yeah, we might have missed our opportunity for that. See, I'm not sure because, one page I looked at for that guide specifically said, like, this event happens on June 9th, or not June 9th, fall 9th. And I was like, okay, sure, that makes sense. And then every other page I've looked at has just said, a random night in fall. And it's like, okay, cool. I guess we'll find out. Dude, we gotta do Fortune Street again sometime. I will DM script to own me on stream. How dare you? Yeah, I'll never see it coming. Yeah, you're right. Who could possibly predict this outcome? Hey! Hey, I came to ask a favor. We're short of hands building the bridge in the mountain. Would you help? We'll pay you for the work. We're starting tomorrow. Come if you have time. Alright, well, we will start heading to the mountain tomorrow. So, yeah, this is one of the main events for fall. Is from, I believe, the 23rd to the 26th. We work in the mountains, and we work on building a bridge up there. Which will allow us to get to the other side of the mountain without having to use the tree. Dalton's had it too good for too long. Is that so? I don't think I've had it very good for long enough. Lego Fortnite for Farm Monday. I would be down for that probably after Harvest Moon 64 is done. Which I need to stop doing these streams like a month apart. Though, I mean, I took a break during March just because I did not have any free time. I was working on a thing, and then I had a couple other smaller things I was working on, so I just didn't have much free time for anything. The chat, if you want to see one of the things I worked on, I did most of the animation for the new music video on Mashed for the Chalk Eater song Ready Player 2. Which, I took a look recently. I think that is about to pass 4 million views. Which, holy shit. I'm always surprised how well some of that stuff does. Like, not necessarily referring to, like, MASH specifically, but just... There's sometimes I'll work on a project, and then I'll look back at it later, and I'm like, wait, holy shit, what happened here? Most of the time, it's, like, music video stuff. Like, I did animation for a Noah Cyrus video years and years ago. And I think that has, like, 9 million views or something. Meanwhile, it's just so far out of my circle in terms of, like, the stuff I normally work on, the stuff I kind of interact with, that, like, most people I know wouldn't see that video without me telling them it exists. But there was one time I was talking about it with some friends at PAX, and someone else in line was like, wait, what music video did you work on? Oh my god, I've seen that one. How much money do I have? 900G. We'll buy one thing for now. Oh, now you open the store every day, huh? Please don't mess them up. There's an order to the madness. Your grandpa got that tool from a certain place. The more you use it, the more powerful it becomes. Sorry that my shop's closed so often. Alright. Let's head back to the farm. I'm curious if Karen's actually going to show up this time. So, a few days ago, twice tonight actually, we've had people show up to like be like, hey, what's up? How are you doing on the farm? And then they got booted out immediately before I could talk to them because the clock would roll over to 5 and Zach would come to collect the shipping goods. Hi there. Hello, Karen. Hi, I brought some fresh grapes for you. Try some. Sour? I thought so. They're for wine, so they're supposed to be full of sugar. See ya. Hello, anybody home? Hey, I just went to visit the craftsman, and they gave me all these mushrooms. Here, have some. Well, see you tomorrow. Full of sugar, but they're sour. Don't question this game's translation. There are so many typos and questionable choices of phrasing. This is all today's shipment, right? I'm taking it, okay? Where is my horse? Horse, where are you? Where is my horse? What are you doing up here? Well, I guess I should probably get to bed because I do have to work. Alright, let's hit the hay. It's getting chilly. Fall will end soon. So we're going to take care of the animals, and then we're going to do... Ah, son of a bitch. We're going to sell some eggplants. And then we're going to take care of the animals. We're not going to water the crops until after we do the work in the mountains. Because we do have to go to show up for that early. Fuck, I forgot to feed the cow yesterday. God damn it. Oh, I forgot you could actually milk the cows that are over there today. Or in this game. Well, that's good to know. Can't milk this one, though, because I freaking forgot to feed you again. Gotta stop doing that. Okay. Thankfully, we've got money to buy medicine. It's fine. It's all good. Yeah, fucking get over here. Horse, please. Horse is just not cooperating. Oh my god, it's so late! Okay, I gotta feed the chickens later. I'm running late. I've really fucked up. I might have to restart the day. Because I still need to go buy medicine, too. Oh, everything's fucked. Oh, god. Okay, let's head to the mountain. We got this. It's all good. It's all good. There you are. I've been waiting. Work ends at 3. Will you help? Thanks, it's a really big help. Okay, now cut that tree stump. Carry the lumber. Thanks. We could use some more help, too. Good work. Here's your pay. It would help if you came tomorrow, too. Well, let's rest for now. Okay. Okay. Let's get this day back on track. Let's give Ellie... No! I don't have an egg! Chad, I'm a disgrace. Here, give me a cake. Sorry, you sold the egg. Yeah, I know. I figured that out. You really blew it this time. Oh, God. Everything's gone wrong. I'm still not even done with the fucking eggplants. This is all today's shipment, right? I'm taking it, okay? Oh, no, no, I've got more eggplants. Oh, gosh. We're just gonna make a save state in case I fuck up giving the cow the potion. Burger. Burger's feeling great. See, no harm, no foul, as they say. Okay, I still gotta feed the chickens. How do I refund that? I am not getting any more birds for the rest of the playthrough. I actually don't know how to refund that. Okay, so I don't have any context for this, by the way. I loaded up the list of redemption requests, because apparently that's a thing. Juker, the first one that's listed on here is you, from last year. The Juker has redeemed Voice the next Yu-Gi-Oh card as the Taco Bell dog. Followed by Cow, Crash, Sugma, Island, Isla, Opera, No Refunds, Crash, Tender, Wheel, Cow, Refund. Getting some mixed messages? Yeah, you don't say. back here, horse. I'm trying to sell things. I guess I can just go ahead and sell all of these eggs. So, speaking of the joke redeem I see here for next wedge, the next time I do the wheel, I am actually going to change those redeems a bit. I'm getting rid of the previous wedge option just because I don't like people redeeming both the next and previous at the same time. And I think I'm going to replace it with one that's like plus 10 wedges or something. So that it skips to like 10 options down on the list. Because I want those redeems to actually be meaningful and not just people doing both at the same time as a joke and then it's meaningless. Combine both wedge above and below. Maybe. The problem is, the way I want it to work is to be like a tally kind of thing, where it's like, okay, since the last spin, there is like 3 points towards like next or previous or whatever, and I just tally them all up rather than having to read each message to be like, okay, so they said up. This person said down. Like, I kind of want it just to be like a quick thing I can do at a glance. I've also been debating turning the wheel into like more of a game clearing thing. I don't know. Oh, right. I actually did want the watering can out. So, seeing that emote actually reminds me. Chat, did you know that there is a spin emote for the wheel? I also just added a new... I've added these two emotes in the last couple weeks. Still got a couple animated emote slots yet left, so I gotta start making more stuff with those. No crash emote. No crash emotes so far. It's just a violent crash. Juker, what if I made an emote of you getting hit by the bus in Desert Mario? I think that would be pretty peak. I will strike you for copyright infringe. If you strike me down, I'll come back more powerful than you could possibly imagine. Okay, we gotta buy some more chicken feed soon. It's not super urgent. By the way, chat, I think I'm going to try to sneak in one more stream this week, not counting Dokapon, which is going to happen on Friday, unfortunately. I'm enjoying it, but yeah, Friday will be Dokapon, and Wednesday I might try to start Reshef of Destruction. I was planning to do that on Saturday, but then I ended up doing an art stream, so, you know. Rechef? Well, unfortunately, that name will have to wait because another name was already redeemed for Ribeye. But I will have Rechef. There you are. I've been waiting. Work ends at 3. Will you help? Thanks, it's a really big help. Hit this with a hammer. Good work. Here's your pay. It would help if you came tomorrow, too. Well, let's rest for now. Hang on. I gotta check one thing really quick. Alright. I guess we're just gonna gather a couple things and then head back to the farm. Not a lot of use in hanging out here. Wait, Zach, wait! Unfortunately, selling that stuff right before he shows up doesn't actually do anything. In Friends of Mineral Town, it would actually matter, but here it's just, it just happens automatically at 5, even though he technically doesn't show up till like 5:10. Which, I mean, I honestly kind of prefer it just happening automatically at 5. But, like, there was the thing earlier where I was able to buy something because I just sat around until 5 o'clock and ran into a store. Let's not get too ambitious. Alright, let's rest up a little, and then we will head back out for the 3rd day of our work. Get in there. Open the door. Rain tomorrow will be nice at least. Oops, no. I meant to select that. Even though I'm actually going to go in here and take care of the barn animals first. Alright, let's get them both their food. Okay, now let's head on over here. How much chicken feed do we have? 28 bags. Alright, we're good for a few more days. Alright, I'm just gonna water the crops in the evening. There you are. Hit this with a hammer. Alright, let's just keep hammering away at the bridge. Right, the bakery's closed Mondays. Oh my gosh, my aim is terrible today. Alright, what are you doing down here? So we got 2 more days of working on the bridge. And then after that, I think there's another festival for the season. Autumn is definitely like the most jam-packed month of stuff. Alright, sunny day tomorrow. So let's go take care of the animals. Oh my god. Fuck. I mean, I'm sure I've got time to take care of all the eggplants. I have to be sure I get up there early enough to do the bridge work. Nightbot, please. You need to chill a little bit. It's the second time tonight that Nightbot's gotten someone for spamming symbols when it's not even that bad. Nightbot's just like, no. No more time for... There's no time. No fun allowed. I might have to go in and adjust the, like, spam settings on that. Right. 1 and a 2. Okay, so I should sell this milk now. I'm actually really bummed out that I think we missed that photo event with Ellie. Unfortunately, there's a couple events like that that are just like all bunched up at the start of fall. Because that's also when the whole Save the Vineyard thing is going on. But whatever, it's fine. I didn't mean to sell all the eggs. Damn it. So I think I'll just grab this last batch of eggplants and not sell them. We got plenty of money right now, so it's not like I need to worry about selling them all in one day. Oh, get that. There you are. All right. Okay, we're almost done. Let's get this done. All right, well, another day completed. I'll hang on to one eggplant for now. Yo, let's go. Whoops. We finally have a golden tool. The local horse race will be held tomorrow. Which horse will be victorious this time? Okay, let's water the crops. Hey! Hey, why don't you enter the local horse race tomorrow? I think you'd do pretty good. I'll enter. Good, I'll help get the horse ready in the morning. Well, goodbye. See you later. Chat, I'm gonna fucking lose the horse race. So I'll water the crops in the evening. No. I just wanted to move that. Hang on, sorry, I'm just checking something. Alright, let's check on the cows. Alright, get you some fodder, and we'll get you some fodder. Okay, now cut that tree stump. Carry the lumber. Okay, it's done. Here's your pay. Finished, finally. This is a great bridge. Thanks for your help. Now we can all go up the mountain. Let's freaking go. I'm gonna go give Ellie a gift before we check out the new bridge that we built. You think you can't waste time because time is limited? That's true in some ways, but not in others. Oh my gosh, we've got so much money now. So yeah, now we've got a bridge up here. Which means we can easily access this side of the mountain. We could already get up there, but now it makes it so that if we want to go up there, we can get down a little bit more easily, and also just makes that area feel a little more complete. There's a little more that's going to go on with the mountain, but we'll have to wait to see that. Alright, let's feed the dog, and then... Oh, right, I still haven't watered the crops, huh? Alright, so tomorrow is the horse race. I am going to lose. I have never been good at the horse racing. I just realized. I might check the VOD later to figure out something about why I missed that one event. Because I think it might have... I think the trigger for it might have been the fucking day that I was sick. Either way, it doesn't really matter, but I'm a little bummed out about it just because, like, that is one of my favorite scenes. It's one that I've drawn fan art of in the past. But it's fine. Just kind of goes to show how easy it is to miss events like that in the game, though. I mean, I already freaking missed the save the vineyard thing because I was off by one day. I'm not gonna lie, I did kind of debate for a bit loading a save state, but the problem is, take a look at the dates on these. Yeah, not really an option. We'll save 2 of those eggs, and then... Alright, I need to buy some chicken feed. Okay, so... yeah, we're gonna go deliver an egg to Ellie. Yo, Farron, thank you for the raid. What's up? How was your stream? We're just playing a little Harvest Moon 64 here. Okay, so chat, I'm gonna cheat a little, so welcome from the raid. I'm about to cheat at this game a little bit. I'm gonna make a save state. So here's the thing. There are rewards you can get by redeeming medals. That requires gambling on the horse races. We could take our chances with that, or there is a glitch in this game. There's many glitches in this game. See, here's the thing. We're gonna put 30 on Taraba. We're gonna put 30 on green. we're going to put 30 on guard. We're going to put a whopping 50 on Inoki. Tax special, because remarkably there were multiple video games revolving around taxes, including a Baba game and a visual novel. Nice. I'm not gonna lie, when I saw romancing, my immediate thought was that Romance of the Three Kingdoms game that's on NSO now. Specifically because of the tagline they put on the SNES box for it that literally just says, like, prepare to be romanced. It's like, I don't think that's what that means. Alright, so here's the thing. We're not betting those tokens. Hello. The second race is about to start. Oh man, who's gonna win? Who's got this? They're at the finish line! And the winners are... First place, Guard. Second place, Inoki. So we get 216 medals out of that. When I was a kid, I didn't know what they were doing at the horse races. But they had cakes and drinks, so I figured it was a festival. Alright, hang on. Alright. So, participants are not allowed to buy tickets. See, here's why I'm cheating at this. Look at these prices. Look at these prices for what you need medal-wise to freaking get the gifts. The new stable is 3,000 medals! We cheated and we got 216! So actually... Ah, fuck, I saved. I was thinking I might... Nah, fuck it. I was gonna say I could restart the day and come here earlier so I could see all 3 horse races, because this is the one event... This is like the one festival where, like, the time you get here really does matter. Like, the next race starts when it's time to race. It's not like, alright, talk to everyone and then the race begins. It's like, no, you actually have to wait. And then, once enough time has passed, the 3rd race is about to start. Press the A button to run fast. But be careful because your stamina declines fast, too. We're gonna make a second save state. On your mark, get set. Go! No! No! I'm a disgrace! Chat, it's so over. Island loses! Yes! I knew naming the horse Island would pay off. Island sucks! Island's a failure! No one likes Island! Get wrecked, Juker! You lost? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Good luck next year. I'm sorry, but I'm sure you'll win next time. Don't be discouraged. Let's try again. Tough luck. But you didn't do too bad. That was a pretty good race. Yes, they were all so spunky. It's exciting if you bet, whether you win or lose. Too bad, but good luck in the next race. I'm sorry, but don't be discouraged. Brother, be sure to win next time. I'll cheer for you. Hey, sorry about the race. Tough luck. She looked great out there. I'll have some tea. Too bad, but don't be discouraged. You should be proud of how well you did. That wraps up the day's events. We'll hold races again in the spring. Good job. You should go home and get a good night's sleep. Alright, well. Chat, we're a failure. We've really messed up this time. Let me just make sure I fed the animals. Whew! Close call. Let's give you some fodder. Give you some fodder. Let's check on the chickens. Okay, I did feed them at least. Oh, fuck, I have to buy chicken feed tomorrow. Alright. At least we can wrap up autumn with some nice weather. Oh, come on. One short. You know, Dalton, there's no need to hurry. When you're young, you think you've got infinite time, but it's not true. Mind that. Thanks. Thanks, Ellen. Definitely wasn't already having an existential crisis recently. Well, let's buy a cake. Alright. We're gonna go buy that chicken feed, and then we might give that cake to Anne. We've got so much chicken feed now. I help make the connections between people. I like my job very much. This is my first time here, and I haven't heard any details. But it's strange. I feel nostalgic. Is it okay? Thank you. Cruel. Cain has to eat birds and rabbits to survive. It would be cruel to tell him not to do so. Besides, it's nature's law that the weak are hunted and the strong survive, isn't it? I understand what you're saying, but I still don't like the idea. That's Cain's food. She took your food, so I guess you're gonna have to eat the fish instead. And he's gone. There's something so funny to me about the characters just disappearing as soon as their cutscene is over. Just a real, like, ghost mystery shit going on. Like, was he ever really there? Grandma's wine is highly regarded. Why is our wine... Yep. We're off on Tuesdays. If you need extension work, come and see me anytime except then. Well, it's fucking Friday, so let me get my extension work done. Can you go inside, please? Go, sir. Indoors. Okay. I see how it is. Did I forget? Hey! Dalton, can I ask you a favor? Would you keep some cows on your farm for a few days? The reason's a bit complicated, but we don't have room in our barn. Do me this favor, and I'll give you something after I sell them for a good price. Oh, great! I'll bring the cows tomorrow, but just remember, I'm trying to sell them, so don't let them get hurt or sick. Well, goodbye. See you later. Alright, the library is going to be closed. Anyways, I think I forgot to feed the fucking cows again. I think I forgot to come back here. No, we're good. I might have forgot to feed the chickens, though. I'm pretty sure I did, actually. Well, whatever. Yep. Well, let's fix that. We're gonna hang on to one of those milks because I can go give that to Ellie instead of an egg. Alright. A few more batches of eggplants to sell, and then we are done with crops for the year. Because we're not gonna have any crops in December. December, in winter. Just a few more batches of these to go. let's buy a cake, and then I think I'm gonna go try to get a house upgrade. So we need one that only requires 300 lumber. Oh, we could start saving up for a greenhouse. Alright, let's chop some wood, and then we'll head back to the farm. Having a bathtub at home is a good thing. Yes, I would agree with that. Some true words of wisdom. In fall, everything seems to be preparing for hibernation. I hatched Cain from an egg, so he thinks I'm his father. Good. Okay. I'll get started tomorrow. Well, alright. I guess that's it for the fall. Made some pretty good progress today. Still disappointed we didn't get that one scene, but it's fine. I'm just gonna go sulk about it. Here, we've got some sad music to sulk about it, too. Real talk, I genuinely love that the music for winter in this game is so somber. You know, usually winter music in a video game is very upbeat and excited and like, oh man, it's winter, it's festive, everything's great. But, you know, in a farming game where you don't get to farm at all in the winter, it makes sense that the music would sound more somber. Like, you know, you're struggling a bit. Yeah, that's just, I don't know, it's a little thing that I really like that kind of, again, gives this game its own flair. Compared to, like, some of the later games which do just have some, like, jolly, festive, fun, lighthearted winter, like, oh man, it's a snow day, everything's great kind of music. But anyways, what do you say we find someone to raid? I think I know who we're gonna raid. They're usually live around this time. Actually, you know what? No. We're going to raid someone different this time. We're going to go raid Onsta. We're going to raid with hashtag Island Lost. No, we're going to raid with hashtag everything's fine. No, fucking... We're just going to raid with hashtag island. Yeah, thanks to everyone who tuned in. We're going to raid Onsta with #island. Possible stream Wednesday. Otherwise, we're going to be doing Dokapon Kingdom on Friday. And then next week, more Harvest Moon 64. See you then.